Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. I gotta make sure all my settings are right, because otherwise it's not gonna run on my shitty graphics card. All right. All right, let's go medium. Oh my god, the music already hits. It's gonna be so good. Horizontal FOV at 95. We have an alien vision. It's default at 95. I'm gonna have to relearn how to walk. Off, motion blur off. Depth of field off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I just realized it's not capturing any desktop audio. Perfect. Okay. Will I be able to load this game? Will I have to return it? See. What's our boy Henry been up to? King Wenceslas IV is taken captain by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund. Holy shit, it's loud. Hopefully that's better. It's fine. Can you hear it now? Oh my god, it's still loud. Oh. Oh my god, look at how much better it is though. Oh my god. Dude. Yes. Let's go. Already the quality has gone up like 10 times. I have chills. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be so lit. No way, is that our boy? No, it's not. Is it someone we know? Yeah.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move!
My plane is this guy? There he is. That's him. No, that's not. That's not him. That's Hans Coppola. Why does he look so much like Henry?
Get ready!
mean, trebuchets are scary as shit, but oh my god, the stuff that they invent because of this war is insane. Basically, the complete change from guns to from swords to guns
A rude awakening, eh?
in warfare was because of this war. And the needs of the civilians to rise up against basically the opposing armies. What am I doing? Oh my god. I am playing as that guy. Okay, actually, this is what I need to do before I start playing.
Avises! One next to the other! Now! Follow me!
Looks way different than the first game. Already. Oh, shoot him! He's dead! Where did it go? Oh, it's on 2. I reload it with right click. I gotta fix my audio again. I can't hear it.
You haven't a chance.
What am I supposed to just fire at these dudes? Oh my god. Oh my god. That feels so good. In the first game, this was awful. Oh my god. I'm headshotting them.
They're inside! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
I'm Godwin. Ain't no way I'm surviving this.
Conway, get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Don't let them hack their way through!
Dude, imagine having to be the guys that are standing here hacking at this while there's 10 dudes standing on the other side firing crossbows at them. And then they set them on fire. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. And fire is a pretty good means of dealing with your enemies. Call the commander Dry Devil. Oh my god. What are we doing? What did he say? For King Wenceslas? Absolutely get wrecked. Oh my god! Whoa. What? He'll cut my balls off. Please do not do that. Hello, how you doing? This game feels way leagues better than the first game. What is going on? Push it over? Push over. Push it over. Why can't I push it over? I had to put my sword away. I can't believe this is happening. We still haven't seen Henry yet. I thought we saw Henry earlier, but it wasn't him. Oh my god!
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
What?
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. In the most adventurous.
This is the guy that you ride away with at the end of the first game.
Everyone to the tower!
Where the character I'm playing is at the tower. They didn't show the title of the first game until you're already like 3 hours in. After you bury your parents. Isn't this beautiful? Oh my god, it looks so much better. Beautiful.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
That's him, that's Hans, and then look who's pulling up next to him. Look at how big he is.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your
It's
Grace.
huge.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt
He
it.
never said that in the first game.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure.
No
it's
way.
so Hanish that you be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides,
New
in the
women?
middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't look that different from like one of the locations from the first game.
My
Maybe it's
word,
higher up.
that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I posted you on TikTok. Oh.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course
Agree.
I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that?
This is gonna be like a bunch of horse talking, like in Red Dead Redemption 2.
See now, there's the Henry I
We're on
know
the horse
well.
riding from A to B.
Enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
I really hope not.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep
And
your
what
eyes
happened to
on the road
Hans's
ahead.
character progression from the first
Anything
game?
in front of us even looks like it's moving, we wanna
I mean, there is still,
Hold on.
I guess their relationship progression stayed the same, but he's still a dick. Wasn't really much of a dick at the end of the first game.
Sir.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry.
It's the high school football team.
Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
The Grease Bandits.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed
The texture on his
strangers when bandits are
flag.
pillaging everywhere.
My
Do you not
PC.
distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
New character alert.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal. of
Henry
the
still
Lord
does
of
not
Light.
have his sword back, by the way.
And unless I
The
am
sword that the
mistaken,
games
Lord
are
Hanush
about.
of
Basically, the
Lipa
games are
is on the
about the
side of
sword.
King Wenceslas,
They're not about Henry.
Well,
while my master is a member
They're more
of the
about
League of
the
Lords,
reuniting of him,
who
and
side
that's
with
like the
King
goal.
Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh shit! Fight him right now. I have to defuse this.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
A non-noble. Actually, I am a noble. Fuck. What's your playstyle? Fuck. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and okay, so it's like the thing from the first game, but I don't know what I want to be. Give me 1 second. Had to sneeze there for a second. I mean, definitely not Scout. I'm Goes Older.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
This guy just wants to kill us.
We're on the trail of just such a band.
Yeah,
Why
he
should
wants
I
to kill
trust
us.
You?
Holy shit. He tried to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Coercion. Domination. The Rizma. You make all of your noble appearance and good reputation might try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. What? Okay, yeah, it's the exact same.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir
What did
up
I
war.
do?
That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking.
That's so
You
cringe.
might
I did not
think
even
that we're
choose
lying about who
anything.
we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it
Oh
not?
my
You don't
god.
seem like any
I hate that. I actually want to go back
to me.
because I didn't even
More like
choose
some
that.
uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool
I hate
over my
that.
eyes.
I actually hate that
Don't
that's in,
listen to
like,
him,
that's
Captain.
fucked.
He's
I did
traveling
not
with you for the
choose an
first
option.
time, and
I was
evidently
hitting
he's got a
the
bit
next
above
thing to
himself.
escape
We've
the
come on the
fucking
orders of the
tutorial
Margrave Jobst of Moravia,
pop up.
and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobyla.
In what
Our message
realm does
concerns the offer of
escape
an alliance.
choose
That's
your
seems to
dialogue
you as much as we
option?
do right now.
All right then. You may carry on, but put your men in their
Mm.
places, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem.
You moved me out of the way.
We'll be on our way.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there
I want to
inn in these parts?
play the game.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
That smug ass face.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot.
The dog
are
from the
wrecked.
first game that I did not ever find again.
Get nothing from me.
Looks exactly the same. Actually, it looks way better. I support.
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Oh, true.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
His name is
All right, I'll
Mutt.
see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
With a J? Oh. I can't read all that. Should ask Oates for some food for Mutt.
On, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times I ain't playing with you?
Got some food for my dog.
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control. No. Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game.
But I don't know what his stats are. Wouldn't want him to bite you.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what
I
can
hope
do.
he'll give me that sausage.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all.
Yeah, I pressed escape and the game thought I said something I didn't mean to say.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I agree.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right.
I like the way that the
I
chainmail
understand
stretches
how you
over
feel.
Henry's
This tone got on
neck.
my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally
League of
have to take it
Legends?
serious. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit
Why does it?
with a bit of swordplay?
I clicked right click. I clicked right click and it skipped the dialogue and he said, since you're so sure of yourself, like I said no to something.
Or should we have a
What is
Let's
happening?
save the wages for later.
Oh,
I'm not touching anything anymore.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you.
He's already
Have
so
it ready
pissed
too.
at me. Kid it out. All right. I already know how this works. I played the other game. Wow, do I have a lot of... Why is it all 0 weight? Interesting, okay.
Tankard. Yeah.
So,
Have a duel.
start.
Did you
Let's have a
deal with that
duel.
dog of yours?
A
I wouldn't want him
duel.
gobbling up our supper while we're training.
A duel.
You're
I have to
right.
feed the dog first,
Hang on a while.
which makes sense. I can't just get food from this guy.
About that sausage.
Yeah?
I don't.
No ring.
Okay, then who has the ring? Is it this guy? I have to play him in a game.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates.
What game is
about
this?
that?
Is this the Pirates of the Caribbean
Favour's
dice
brave,
game?
lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come.
Interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice at any respectable tavern. I have no idea how to play this game. I remember it kind of. I don't care.
Unless you're playing for the
Dog.
first time.
What? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1,500, so I just win. Do I select it? Or continue.
Why'd I even start playing?
What makes that sound? That was like a bear. Can't just hold. I'm so confused, man. What?
Well, are we
I'm
still playing?
I'm trying to play. Oh, you can only do 3s. Okay. Hold the die. Oh wait, score and continue. Right? Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Score and pass. I win.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Why you don't gamble? The dog's so happy that I won the ring because it knows it's gonna get the food. You jump off that cliff? I wouldn't. Sorry, that was disgusting.
It seems Tanker. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha!
The
Good
bastard.
hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
That is true. Okay. To the dog. Give it to the dog. Dog, eat the sausage. Dog. A little sausage to a sausage dog. To the dog. Hey, get away from that poop.
You silly mutt.
Dog has eyebrows. Okay, I'm going in here. I did the thing. We start with swordplay.
We start with the swordplay.
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
No.
Draw your sword.
Hang on.
Can't I draw
let's
my
get
sword?
warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work on
Reek
my
starts
Well,
out
you will
cracked in
soon
this one.
enough. A foe in plate armor.
In the
has to
last
be
one, he
worn
can
down.
only combo
Let's see
twice
it
right
then.
off the bat. Like, right.
properly now.
Game started.
A longer
Can only
sequence.
do a 2 combos. I can do a 4. Also, you have to every
Now you're
time
warmed up,
in
eh?
order to do a sequence like that, you have to do it like
But you're pretty winded
basically
yourself.
hit it
While you're attacking,
perfectly,
still
like
have to take
rhythmically,
care you have
perfectly.
strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Oh, it's right click now?
For Christ's sake.
It did not used to be right click. Wait, I don't even want it to be right click. Right click used to be stab. Okay, let me see what they want us to do first.
Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice.
I hate that.
Defend yourself properly. Good.
Oh, that's enough.
I can't do that. Controls. Key binding. Combat. Block is Q. Special attack is F. Special attack is right click. Whoever came up with that, fired. Between and quick chat. Why is there quick chat? Is there co-op in this game? What is Jay taking? What does Jay do? Journal?
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good.
Did it? Oh, yeah. Henry starts off cracked in this one. Maybe he gets like Metroid nerfed in it though.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. You have to follow up with a strike. Nice. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's
Oh,
best
that
to
happens
attack
all
at
the
a spot where
time,
your
actually.
opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
What? Wait. Oh.
Nice.
The way that you can't see it, or actually you can, right above my camera, right here. This little symbol makes it look like it's the scroll wheel that you have to move.
Less thinking, more action. Come on. No. That way I can block you easily. Too slow. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Yep, I'll take it. Reply. Oh my god. Quick chat is with the NPCs. I'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
I win.
Off to a good start.
Doesn't he know I won all these duels in his hometown? I won the tourney in his hometown, and he's like wagering against me. Oh my god, I am sick! Let me regain my stamina. Can you no longer stab? Still has full health.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Do it to me, sir.
Fuck me.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried now. His health bar is the purple one on my health bar. And it's not going down. And I'm hitting him right in the face.
How do you do it? Fuck me.
How do you stab? Can't stab anymore? Did they like figure out that that was like historically inaccurate, then they took it out of the game? Please tell me that's not the case. I miss stabbing so much. You could stab them in the wrist. His health is not going down. What am I supposed to do to win?
Fuck me.
That was cool, actually.
Jesus. How did you do that?
Why did I put my sword away?
Fuck me.
Very confused right now. I don't know how to kill this guy. Oh!
Fuck me.
I don't know how to kill him. Oh, I beat him.
I yield. Enough.
Give me your money.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll
Me
settle with
200
you when
gold.
we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That sword
Okay.
play gave me quite an appetite.
Give me a kiss. A kiss. A kiss. Come here and give me some
So, who won,
sugar.
gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. Let's ask him how it ended up so we can give him. Basically, just not cook him up.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it
Yeah, I
actually
won the
end up?
bow.
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
He did not
And
win.
of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels
I
like
won.
eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's
I
the
won.
supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't get this third response at all. Brave, and that'll have to do you?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No. I'm not telling the
Forget
boys.
it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower?
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. Sword is a
Sword
wonderful
the
weapon.
of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations.
My main in the
Of course,
first game.
You have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
The game is about a sword.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's
The only
all.
reason Henry is here
Suppose
is
you've
because
heard
he
enough
is
of that,
looking for his father's sword.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be
Father.
in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Seems slow to me.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Going on here?
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Not.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
He's
You're right about our stench.
Let's hope this
The
water
fuck?
isn't too cold.
their stench.
Your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Is he like smelly?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
What? There's girls somewhere.
Females.
That is actually what it's like being on water, though. You can hear people that are like miles away.
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to
Ballistic
spot us.
feeling.
Hans.
Hear me out, though.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing?
There's some fair maidens up here.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's
They're
get
singing Shek.
shit.
Still sneaking up.
Laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it.
Why would we try this?
To lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry
Is
along
the
the path.
tutorial? Sneaking tutorial? Which way should I throw it?
What was that sound? What's this racket here?
Let's go.
Hey? Alright. What was that? What was that? Hmm?
Perfect. Okay, that gave me hell anxiety. Almost sounds French. Alleluia Domine.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Alleluia Domine. Alleluia Domine. These no boobies. Oh, these are our dudes dying. Is the dog gonna be okay? Oh my god.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that guy did not seem like he was gonna be chill with us. Got stabbed in the gut. No, they're getting the women. Getting the women.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone.
What an absolute cock blocking.
Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
This is exactly what he did in the first game, though.
That bastard's with them. Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on, run!
Catch them!
This is fucked. I have nothing.
The fuck? It's mine!
That would kill you. You're just dead. Or you have no jaw left. Your jaw is in 12 pieces now.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't.
Just now.
Oh, fucking Henry!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Henry, there's only so many arrows you can get shot with in a cutscene before you die from that wound. Ow, bro.
Oh, Mott.
Yes!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
Henry, doesn't that hurt?
What exactly do you call...
Henry!
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Ow!
Wait!
Ow!
Fuck!
That looks so painful.
Flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh, I'm naked.
We'll get out of the woods and
A wanted
get
man.
that shoulder of yours fixed.
A hair icon. Oh, that's cute. Look at the little bunny icon underneath. This.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Where?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You.
And then kill him. No fucking around.
We can't go this way. Go around. You two, go up there. Get a move on.
You two, go up there.
You watch this side of the rock.
You watch this side of the rocks.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Kind of sounds like Chris Chan. Footprints.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work. They could swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
Are you hubby? I don't know. That makes me uncomfortable and nervous.
Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Parts like this in games make me sweat. That's crazy. Yeah, that might be right. That might be a thing that happened. That's crazy. Welcome.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us.
They're in front of us. They're Why are you tired? What are you tired for?
Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Yo. We're running from these dudes in our underwear. So much faster than me because he didn't get an arrow in the back like I did.
Come here.
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I'm supposed to explore because he's tired, but I got shot in the back by an arrow. That's messed up.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Through the fissure? It seems like there's two paths to me. Am I supposed to go back at this point? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How's it going, Kyle?
Where are they? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Go to hell!
He must have fled from them through the other gorge.
Oh, I'm dead. I thought...
Hey, Hans!
I'm dead.
Where is he?
I'm dead. There's there's two guards after me.
Get out of here!
That's okay. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Try again. That's insane.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
It's going pretty good. I mean, the game is going pretty good. I haven't really gotten into it yet. It's one of those slow start, cinematic start types of games. But the combat is just already way better than the last game was. Just seems to run better in general. The crossbows and everything are super cool. Most of it I haven't really seen though, because I'm still kind of in the beginning. But man, I love the first one. Hopefully you don't need a potion to save like you did in the first one.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout.
Then where's Hans? God, he's such a good guy. TM.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh my goodness gracious. I did not expect someone to be right there. Like, where could he have gone? Now I'm like stuck between bases. Where could he have gone? This is so bad. Gonna leave. Hans is dead, then he's dead.
Where is he?
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. He comes over here, I'm so screwed. Oh. Well then how do I even get past that guy? How do I... Like, they really are gonna give me no chances. Really. That... How am I supposed to hide behind this? Oh my god. I don't warn you at all. You over here? What? Like, it doesn't even make sense that he could have even gone anywhere unless if he got on top of the rocks. Like sandstone.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, there he is. Well, thanks for joining the stream, Kyle. It's super interesting that you found it on TikTok, though, because that was kind of a shot in the dark. But honestly, I think it might work with getting some reach out there. Oh my goodness. And I elbowed him right in the fucking throat. His thorax is crushed. His thorax, that's like an amp part. Oh no. I have a sword. I put it away. Oh. Did I just fall 100 feet off of a cliff with a dude on top of me, completely naked?
Life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach
Henry's
you how to hold a
dad.
sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
What about the dude that he fell with? That he had in like a chokehold. Oh, he's just streaming still.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Aww. This is like a Poe Master Oogway moment from Kung Fu.
Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? My dad? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Facts.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
I have to play now?
Love of God.
Oh
Wake
no, it's
up.
just more cutscene.
Pull yourself together, Henry.
Clothes on, and he knows my name in this area. Who could this be?
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Does he have clothes on? No.
Where am I?
Does he have clothes in his ass?
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely.
You put on his clothes, brother. Can I show that on Twitch?
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of...
Oh my goodness. I mean, that was like cheeks and sack. Cheeks and sack.
No idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right?
Oh my god.
holding up?
Not bad or bad. Not bad. I didn't say anything. That's so interesting.
For sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Sequence is crazy. This is Skalitz?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
That's his girl.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk.
This sucks, dude.
Hurry. And what about you?
This is the you didn't play the first game special.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Brain is connecting these two events together. That. Whoa, dude, that's so trippy. Game is already so well made. That is Skalitz, and we're just in the middle of the woods, like probably 100 miles away.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please.
I just watched this happen yesterday. Again.
Nobody here. You're just imagining
I'm watching it
things.
again. She blocks it, gets stabbed in the back. Everybody fucking stabs her. They just all get fucking stabbed. By everybody.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
We don't kill this guy. This game, the bald guy.
It's all right, Henry.
Morkvart. I'm gonna be mad.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
What? I'm too shell shocked to like say anything.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
It'd be crazy if he looked up and saw like the Eiffel Tower or something.
I see the light.
Future.
Hold on.
I guess.
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Thanks for the follow, Kyle.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
We appreciate that. I
That was just
appreciate
a
that.
dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
What an idiot. He comes in, swings so hard, and gets his sword stuck in the floor. That's like, that's the first time he's ever swung that sword in his entire life. Are you alive, lad? Are you alive? Are you alive, lad? Very reminiscent of the first game. Red colored dreams. The red dreams are bad. Don't forget that. Red dreams are basically just serve Henry the purpose of pain. He's constantly getting Mangekyo Sharingan'd. Every night.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Right, one of my cats is tearing up my door. I'll be right back. I'll just let the cutscene play for a second. I'll be right back.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Gotta admit, he sounds cool though. Yes, you should play it. It just came out today. Absolutely should play it. Is that a different Kyle? Kyle 420 Goat, welcome. No, I'm not showing kitties. No kitties allowed right now. There's too much going on in this room that can stick them. Just came out today. It's a sequel.
Where am I?
It's way better than the first game already. It's way better than the first game. So far, it runs better. The combat's better. The way they've set up the skill system is already better. Very quickly in the first game. I shouldn't say very quickly. That's pretty much a bad way to look at it, but very right when you reach the end of the first game, you basically max like all the skills out. I don't think that's gonna happen in this game. I think there's gonna be a lot of
He's taken care of for now.
further progression in after the game is over, basically.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
I'm not sure. I'm playing mouse and keyboard. I did play some on the controller. It was fun. It was fun on the controller, but I'm playing on a PC right now. Much.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed.
Willing to try it with the controller. I'm not anti-controller. I have controllers in my drawer right over here. Tad worse. Henry's a tough guy in this one. I mean, look at how much bigger he is.
I'm all right otherwise.
He's sexier. His hair is curlier. His hairline got better.
Your shoulder is
I feel like reverse aged.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job.
Well,
it just wouldn't stop bleeding.
welcome to the stream, Kyle and Sapper Sap.
Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can
Gotta stop
manage
the
that.
bleeding.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
Thanks for the follows, everybody. I really appreciate that.
On your feet.
But main reason I'm here is my streaming times. That's a good question, considering I started streaming 2 days ago. But
It gets cold
every
here, my
day
lord.
I will
No
be
doubt you'll
streaming for the
famished and
foreseeable
need a bite
future.
to eat. There's some hot soup
Got a lot of
hot
energy.
on the fire. If
And
ain't
that
enough,
would
I put some
be,
bread and cheese on the
I mean, I
table
would start
outside
streaming
for
kind of
you.
anywhere
And
between
you'll find some of
noon
our
and
home-brewed liquor there,
6
too.
p.m.
need
Eastern
bucking
time.
up.
But I'll
Don't
put
you
more
think
up on my
it's
schedule later.
I won't.
But yeah, welcome.
Thanks a lot. May God
Playing this
reward you 1,000.
for a
Bushenna's
bit.
my name.
I was playing
Henry.
some other games.
I know.
I'll play any game
Hans
and I'll
told
stream
me.
it.
I'll go
I can
and
talk
check
about
on
anything
him.
and play this game.
When you're done with everything, come
Any
and
game,
see
really.
me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Germany is cool though. I've been there before. Yeah, Germany Pog. I was actually just kind of talking trash about the German character in this game, but that's only because he did like a really shitty thing to the main character just a second ago. But I love Germany for the most part. I've been there to Rothenburg, Austria. Really cool place, man. Like, I mean, some places in Germany you walk outside and I mean you can still find maybe, you know, castles or ruins at least somewhere from.
Still bleeding.
Oh my god, look at this dog. How do they manage to make the dogs look like this? They look so weird. Oh, I see. Well, it's all good. It's all good.
This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
My god, I'm actually gonna die because I'm not looking. It's crazy. I do one, it'll heal me 25%, so there we go. I think they in the first game they based it off of like the dogs off of medieval paintings. Like they modeled the dogs in the game off of medieval paintings. Like they 3D modeled them from 2D medieval paintings. That's why they look so insane in the first game. In this game they look way better, but that one's like uncanny. Like from a distance it looks completely insane, and then you get up close to it and then it's like, yeah, I mean that kind of looks like a dog I would see in real life, but from a distance this just looks like a horror film. Whew, okay. ADHD is going off. Wash yourself. Well, thanks for coming through, guys. Wash myself. Really came through for me. Gotta take a nap. Or bed. To eat some food.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
I mean, I would eat that. I don't care, honestly. That looks pretty yummy.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
True bliss. Show yourself to Bozhina.
Did what you asked?
Is that her name, Bozhina?
I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
So is Hans like incapacitated? Where is he?
All right.
On the ground?
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him.
This is the second time we'll be saving Hans's ass.
First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as
Right.
pie.
So I just gotta go find some things on the ground. That should be simple enough.
Chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
This game doesn't hold your hand. It's not gonna...
Cliffs around here.
Boop, 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 boop. Here's...
Good lad.
Here's your wood.
You really do know a thing or two.
Here's your
Never
herbs.
have guessed.
Not gonna tell you.
There's a
The first time I played the first game, I looked for forever for the most basic alchemy ingredient. That is literally spawns 300 of them in every town. And there's...
I'll be glad if
I
you
just
get
couldn't
back
find it
here
for whatever
soon.
reason. It was everywhere.
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my
And now when I play the first game, it's like an embarrassing thing it just reminds me of all the time.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
By just playing it. I see the plant everywhere, and I'm like, how did I not notice that the first time? It is literally everywhere. Nettles.
I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can manage it, dude. I'm a tough guy. Look at the hair on my chest.
It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Ignatius?
So I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a potion.
Oh my god, that's what happened to the guy? Got some valuable stuff on him. 32 gold. Bandage. Dead bastard. The devs did not like that guy. Does it want me to... Oh, get the shovel?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Aiden? Pick up the corpse. Normal everyday things. Grab the body. Oh, this gives me memories, man. Going towards the stream. Carrying a body. It's like the most peaceful.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put
This-
it down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
This is the stream I'm hiding the body in. Yep, he's hidden. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. What the fuck? I should take this shit off him. Maybe this valuable Gambison and Hunter Belt. Start digging. In the first game, you bury your parents at the beginning of the game. This game, Dad tells you to kill people. For some reason, I feel like that's just Henry's perception of his father now. I don't think Henry's father would actually want him to do any of this shit. I don't think Henry's father would be very happy about this, to be honest. What do I know? In real life, this thing would fuck me up right now. Yump. Yumple. Laying down, taking a nap. So now I go over here to pick some herbs.
To eat now.
Right after I eat this stuff really quick. Still hurting. All right.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, I miss the old Henryisms. I could use a bite to eat. Oh, it literally does do that. It actually does hold your hand this time.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I don't know. Yum 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 yum. Dandelion. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. There's a whole mod for the first game that takes away the first person herb picking. Makes it first person herb picking. So annoyed by this. This is the plant that I couldn't find. Okay. To the layman, though, do any of these plants look harvestable? They're all harvestable. Fucking all of them. These are all nettles. They're just hard to, like, look at. It's awful. See? You have to, like, find the magic way to pick them. Oh, that makes me so mad. They're everywhere, though. They're everywhere. You need them for, like... It's, like, basically the base for all potions in the game. Most potions in the game. What do I need? Age. Oh.
I need something to eat. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Chamomile?
On the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
That how you say that? What was I saying? Now I don't even know how I've said it for my entire life. I don't know how I've said it. Chamomile?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
L reply. Let's talk peacefully. Holy shit.
Sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding.
Hopefully it will
here in
be.
the rocks. So tell me who you are.
It does seem a lot better in the first game, picking herbs. We were ambushed. I don't want to die here.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans.
When you quick chat, it's 1 or 2, and then when you are just talking, you have to use the mouse.
Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can.
They really want you always on your toes.
And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you.
No, I'm killing him.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be
What?
quick, boy.
Wait. At least have the sword out.
Hey, what the blood?
I played the first game. You
wanna try me?
Yeah, I will. I can chat him. Oh. I get my stamina back. This is bad. He's like owning me.
Fuck that.
I have to heal. Holy shit.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah, they're not taking my homie. They really thought I was just some common peasant, but I played the first game. And I changed the control scheme already. They had no chance. I'm bleeding. Still. This is so bad.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet.
Yeah, it was close.
They worked you over good.
Yeah, I'm sweating. They did nearly kill me.
As best I could. I was lucky to survive at all.
Two of them.
Even Henry sounds like he is on his
I'll try and get you into
last
better shape.
inch
I
of
didn't go to
energy.
the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
Can I have some more heals, please?
Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. Are you alright? They didn't harm you?
No.
That doesn't look better.
I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Dude.
So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
We aren't. Wait. I believe at the end of the first game, we were made into
To
knights.
your ladyship, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig.
I think technically I am. I absolutely remember being made into a squire,
but we were ambushed by bandits yesterday.
I don't know if squires are knights.
And you already know the rest.
Become knights
And as
eventually.
God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet, but you can do it too.
I keep accidentally doing that because I'm not used to it. If you right click it, skips the dialogue.
But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
That's like my muscle memory is to right click in a window. Because it doesn't make sound. Typically, if you like click into a window and it's a shooter, you're not paused in that window, you shoot the gun when you go back to the window and it scares me. So I right click every time.
Me? I thought you'd do that.
I will not. I'm telling you, I'm as blind as a mole. And without Pavlena, everything takes me forever.
Okay, I'll do
It'd be
it.
done by now if you didn't keep making excuses.
True enough. Sorry. I'll do what's needed. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but
I thought
it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And
that
don't worry, it'll all come
the
back.
levels
I have a book here with the
came from the first game. I thought, am I fever dreaming that? Am I fever dreaming that? I don't know if I'm fever dreaming
If that's what you mean.
My word.
that. I put 190 hours into the first game.
If you give me some advice,
Loved that
I'd be
game.
grateful.
I love just doing the
Everything
alchemy.
we need is in the hut. Let's
So I'm actually excited to do this. I hope it's at least slightly different. Like, I hope it's not the exact same process as the first game. Kind of figuring out the potions is like the funnest part of the alchemy. Beautiful. Look at this. This is every, like,
alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
every like hippie store in the mall, it has all this stuff here. So there's a market for this. Should be in a lot of games. Potions. I have to get the stuff first though. quest really quick. He just really hit you with walls of text. Okay, do I just start brewing? There used to be like a whole book. The book.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Brine the sage and add it to the cauldron. Is this the one I'm supposed to be making? Okay, I'm stupid. Brine the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Shut up. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Okay, I think it stays up if I go to the table. My FPS is gonna drop.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
It's all these particle effects that are about to
Serve
happen.
yourself on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. Up here. Henry needs a bath. Like cat hairs all over my nose.
So, what did you
Bothering the hell out of me.
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But
For how
sometimes
many?
You need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
I remember correctly. It's 2 bellows for 1 turn. And then 3 bellows, and then you kind of wait a second, and then you do another, like a 4th bellow, kind of like a little bit after the 3rd one.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick,
I think this is
take it off
good.
the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones
Age and
you
add it to the cauldron. Grind it. Last game, the herbs are to the right.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see 1 bag, and you need 2.
Oh.
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only 1 bag there? Something's missing.
Chamomile.
Maybe I ain't seeing right. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay. Shouldn't I have done that first? She's like leading me down on a wild goose chase. She's like making me make a bad potion.
So you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
I already boiled it.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
Yeah, I'd never used that. I just used
And wait until it starts bubbling.
I just remembered how many bellows turns made it boil for how many
Take
turns.
the cauldron off the fire again.
X bellows pulls equals Y boil time. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. No, 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 no. Put it back up, put it back up.
Waiting for? Put it on the fire.
What?
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
It's not working right.
Now take 1 handful of sage, grind
That's
it
what I was
into
just
a
trying to do.
vessel, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay, I'm just grinding this. Get out of this hell.
Have you ground it? Good.
Maybe like failed potion, and then when I try it myself, it's gonna be completely
Don't have to boil
fine.
it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Hmm?
File and pour it in.
I do not have to decant it. She's actually leading me on a wild goose chase. Decanting it is using this thing. Or distilling. Oh, I'm wrong. She's right. I'm stupid.
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
Yummy. I spent most of my 200 hours in the first game at this table. Serving. Okay.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a
Ooh,
cow
by the
rind
smell of
concoction,
it.
The way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Didn't know they
I
had
reckon
chemotherapy
you've done
back
all you
then.
could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Maybe wash some of me and my foe's blood off of me. And maybe do that first. And I'm literally covered. Woo! Keep. Man, that was close though. It was honestly scary. Give me anxiety.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
That guy's like enemy number 1. Remember,
Where's my fucking sword?
it's this whole game is about a sword. It is not about Henry. Should be the camera should be on the sword.
And I plan to take everything.
Should be playing as from the sword's perspective.
Why would I miss one?
Camera's on the sword
The last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it.
because
to
it's
you.
basically about the sword.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Game is about the sword
Where's
that I
my
don't
fucking
have.
sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
They let him get away.
Don't disappoint me.
Orders from his lord.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
She de-aged. The chemo lady de-aged. She's young now.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
What's wrong with Henry?
How do you feel?
Sounds like his lung is punctured.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as
That's
the most important
interesting.
part of your dream?
Because the dreams were a big part of the first game.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Sword has two edges and it depends.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you.
I guess he just doesn't care about Teresa anymore.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is
An
all too much
absolute
at once.
player.
Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Did I get perk points? Hey. Ooh. That's not good. What is going on? Oh. What's wrong with my computer? Weird. Oh yeah, this 100%. Like the other perk. I remember the other perk from the other game was just carrying bodies doesn't really affect you. Am I getting affected by? All damage is reduced by 30%. Level perk. I mean, man. Gain reputation, it'll be a 10% increase than before. Either that or the opposite, where you lose it or you gain it. I'm gonna gain it. Nice guy, T. All of them. Oh my god, there's so many more. I'm so wrong. I like that. I like being able to run further. Mounted combat. Easy. Stealth. Stealth kill, takedown. Okay with stealth kill. Oh, I already have those. Why do I already have those? One way or another. Gonna beat ya. Yeah, 100%. Stats for trying to block my shit. Oh my god. That Nick Ingvar smoke cigs on stream. No, I'm not going to do that. That's disgusting. Poaching is a dangerous trade. Double the price. See, Lauren has probably just been on a tirade texting every person she knows. That's okay. I appreciate the support. What is it, Ingvar? Go ahead and close that. Don't clip that, 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 don't clip that. There's like porn tabs everywhere. There's at least 10 to 12 porn tabs open, so don't clip it. Did it again, it did. You don't even have to clip it. This mountain blade, are you trolling? Are you actually trolling? Oh, it's a Swedish billionaire. You're a billionaire fan? Billionaire fan? It's Kingdom Come 2. Not Come Kingdom 3. This is Come Kingdom. So you can see anything that has not been found yet is just come. It's just I mean, you can just see that. I mean, this is a glob. There's a glob right here. Come and join us. This Kingdom Come. It's in the category. You troll. An advantage of a new streamer.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad
You got auto modded. You're gonna get timed out and banned for actually breaking Twitch TOS. You can't say that.
Of course. I did bring it all.
And for that, I am in your...
I'll allow it.
To you too, Henry. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Dude.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
You're just literally letting texting everybody.
Good maiden of your
Dude, a bunch of people came from TikTok though.
Well,
Bronze is captured by the
and I
humans.
shot him.
Right click.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal,
Right
he got
click
caught by a
skips
team
the
of
dialogue. Yeah. No. I mean,
You haven't come across
no. I'm trying to like
savages from the Hungarian lands.
just stream for like
Who knows
forever.
what heathen gods they pray to?
The only reason I stopped streaming in the beginning is because, or the first time I streamed, is because the community that I was making was like so cringe. It wasn't bad. It was just like actual 6-year-olds.
We're saying there's some
And I don't
foreigners
wanna
like
do
that
that.
camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's
Well, welcome.
I hope they don't turn up here.
I'm gonna be streaming this a long
do alone
time.
against them?
It's a great
What could
game.
they
If you
want
didn't play the
from us?
first one, it's fucking amazing. Just watch it
If
for a
they
minute.
did come here to rob us, I'd
One of
shoot
the
enough
greatest,
arrows into
most
them to make them
immersive
think
games
twice.
ever
But
made
the thing I want
in
to know
history
is,
in our time.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
Doesn't Henry look so sexy?
Had bows and armor. It might as well.
He's so hot.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty?
In the first game, he was tiny, and like right in the beginning of the game, you have a stick, and he swings a sword at it, and he can't break the stick with the sword. And now look at him. He's huge.
Kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a
Already got
priest
shot
could
in the
be
back.
Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
He did take an arrow.
Took the castle by
That's why we're traveling.
and a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty wall.
Do his face? How would I do his face? Like his face. How am I going to just do his face? Like, remorph it so that I look like him?
his noble seat.
Just make that weird expression.
He got shot in the backside.
I could just sound like him.
Backside it was. But that's not like either. There's no
Oh no,
reason
that
to
was
rub
so
an
bad.
arrow stuck in your arse.
That was so bad. That was so bad. My career's over.
I admit it. You saved my.
Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry.
It really was his back.
I'm getting really hungry right now. You'll understand that in a minute if you haven't played
And
it.
saw the scar for myself.
I couldn't do that with
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough.
Is it?
Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you?
I look like Matthias Corvinus.
We were fighting outside, but that.
The only Matthias I'm aware of is from Guild Wars
I
2.
thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word, fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai,
What do you guys think of that dog?
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot.
We'll
of
just
things.
study and
We
like
don't have much time for storytelling right now.
can
We
study.
came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
Matthias Corvinus. Oh. This guy?
What up, guys? Welcome to the channel.
I do look like this guy. No. Where'd he go?
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything.
The fuck is going on?
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
No, I do look like that guy. Cause like my fucking Adam's apple like connects to my chin. My Adam's apple's so fucking big that it like it's like coming out of my fucking mouth.
God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for...
I will in a minute, dude. I need to play this game. I'll look at it in a second, though, I promise.
The doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not...
Talk to Capon. Dude, we just spent 30 minutes talking to Capon.
But I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We have to go back for the dog.
He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
On Scapon, he's just a dick. He's like, when in the first game, because you're not unborn noble, and he is, he just treats you like shit. He makes you walk on the ground while he rides a horse. And then you save his life, and he still treats you like shit. And then he finds out that you actually are born noble, and he still treats you like shit. There's been some character development, though. Not all bad.
Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
Probably nothing, because of this game is in like locked in around an area that is completely separate from like the realm that these guys are from. They traveled here. They're basically like as displaced right now as Samurai Jack is, going back to the past.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face.
What are you doing? No, get out.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle.
No kitties.
Nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
Streamer's just getting raided.
And I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted...
I keep accidentally pressing right click.
That's good.
Yeah, I had to lock the door, dude.
Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
That's okay, I don't need the follow. But I appreciate the wager. I will follow if you kill him. Yes, he's an asshole, but he does not deserve death. We're not the judge of his entire life. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Stream got rated IRL. Dude, no one's ever done that in real life. When you were a kid, did you ever run away from home and make one of those? Did you ever make one of those? You like made a little sack and tied it to a stick and was like, I'm running away. I'm running away. week, every month. Sussberries and mud. Isn't this so freaking nice, dude? They're becoming friends. Dude, I want to visit. Okay, you guys don't know this, viewers. This is real life. This is like basically one-to-one history. All these places are real. You can visit all these places. Czech Republic. The Czech music is playing. Takes place in the 1400s, like roughly close to 1420. So we're about to experience the... Oh, what's that guy's name? What's the religious guy's name that's super famous from Czech around this period and he was killed? He's like the original Protestant. Anyways, he died, and that's gonna spark a huge war, and we're like about to enter. Yeah, the Huss Wars, the Hussite Wars. That's what they're called. Jan Hus. Hussite Wars. And if you don't know, maybe you do, which would be cool. This is the war that's changed from fighting with swords and like cannons and trebuchets to mainly fighting with guns. This is when it all changed. And lots of guns and things were made. Just civilians were like, how are we gonna fight against like all these dudes with swords? They freaking made guns. They're like, we can make really tiny cannons. So cool. No, but I really want to. I know what it is. I've seen someone play it, and I want to play it. I mean, watching someone play it was kind of like, I experienced a lot of it, but it just looks very good. This is very like that. Like, in terms of just like the immersion, I would say. Elvedek. That's the one where it's like kind of grainy art style, right? Keep all tabbing, but yeah. Exactly, and the reason that the dude on Kickstarter even made the first game was because he loves the story of this time period. He loves this whole scenario, time period, all the political things that were going on. I mean, it's very much real life like Game of Thrones. Fringe like analogy, I guess, but it's like first thing my brain goes to. Just got shitted on. Looks like a shit superhero. He got what he deserved. Opal. He got what he deserved. Is this not justice enough?
The pair of you! What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
That's why I'm streaming it. Is because I want to like share it with people. You know, this is a fucking sick game and it's very immersive.
I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by...
They're talking to Sir Hans Capon.
Yes,
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our
They're
message. and
denying our
Terribly
identities.
unfortunate you are. The captain's company
What do you even
was
do in
also
that situation?
ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
It's not like you're carrying around a
And even
fucking
if you
pocket
do
ID.
confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir,
Like I said, they're as far displaced as like,
Sigismund's colours.
I'm not sure exactly, but it's like around 1420. It might even be earlier than that. The last game I think was like 1409 to like 1411.
Be gone!
Getting in.
It's around that time period.
Get your shitty hands off me!
All the weapons are extremely historically accurate. The sword fighting in this game is the most accurate sword fighting that there can be in a game. Like, they have skills and stuff that is from literature. Like, for instance, there's a sword fighting move in the first one where you maybe block an attack and then you kind of do a flourish around and you hit their wrist that's holding the sword. And then thus they can no longer hold it anymore and you win. Very interesting. Super fun. You can pretty much, though, only 1v1 someone. If you're 1v2ing someone, it's really just a duel and then the other dude's just whacking you and you die. So you have to kind of make things go in your favor. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is very realistic. If you're on a horse, though, you know, you kind of run up on a horse, slash one guy, and then you just you can duel the other guy. I mean, good. 7 guys. I mean, you're hiding like in League of Legends for about 20 minutes.
And a bite to eat.
Unless you
But it's
want to
very
share
fun.
a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
The reason that I even played this game in the first place was because of Dark and Darker. I was like, oh, I wish there was a game I could play that, like, you know, isn't just a small map of not really any story. And, you know, I wanted something with good combat. And this is extremely historically accurate. When you're in combat with somebody that's like a star, and if their sword is raised like this, then you have to kind of put your mouse on that side and block on that side. And they're constantly like as they swing down, then it changes, and then you have to block down here.
You try to talk to them and get shit.
And you're constantly like moving your mouse around and trying to you're like actually sword fighting with your mouse. It's crazy.
So they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yes, we have to wash and change, Henry, please.
Have a good scrub. Get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
Something is wrong with Henry's voice. Like, I think he got hit in the lung.
Never mind a visit to the bath.
Or maybe he's getting tuberculosis. We can't go back to Rattay. That's where we're from.
Afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
They already kind of felt like Red Dead earlier when they're riding the horse and talking while riding the horse.
You just don't get it, do you? We can't
Live
go crawling
cutscenes.
back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Why would we be a laughing stock? Can we actually go back?
He might. But he
We go back to the first game areas?
guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing.
That would
but
be
our
weird,
asses.
I think.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine.
The reason for that, Opal, their eyebrows are freaking me out,
Reasons why.
this game was like a Kickstarter game, and their entire engine was made like in-house.
Sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
So
They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
imagine basically like this is just like a passion product, but it kind of got a lot of ground. A lot of people played the first game, so now they poured a lot of money in the second game. Still, I believe the engine, but I love it. I don't mind blaming myself.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should
I
get
agree.
a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though
Why are these Czechs British? Another thing I really like about this game, and I complained about this my entire life.
You'll see. We'll avenge our
Why are all fucking medieval movies or fantasy movies or anything, they always have British accents? Why? I hate that. I hate hearing a British accent, to be honest. Like, it's just my personal opinion. Most of the time, I just would rather hear an American accent. Basically, every voice you've heard so far is British, but not all of them are.
What is this?
And it makes for a very interesting experience. In fact, there's a lot of American accents. One of my favorite characters from the first game, the priest, is American.
Cheers.
Such a cool character, though. He's like a drunk priest who was once like either a mercenary or a soldier.
What is it?
And he's all about like, you know, basically about like forgiveness and sin, and like you can always be forgiven for anything that you do, even if you're a drunk priest, basically. But he definitely walks the walk and not just talks the talk of like forgiveness. Like,
a full
awesome.
picture of wine, please. My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you.
I hope he's in this game.
Who sent you?
So cool.
Not them
Can't believe I can't remember his name right now.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet. Ah.
What does that mean?
Another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too? Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Ew. Oh, I have to hurry. Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much. Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
You smell like a cum rag.
That's the most important thing.
Dude, I keep washing off in the trough, but
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his...
and I also like in this game, they have like the text above their heads when they talk. Like subtitles. Fucking amazing, right? Like, literally from RuneScape.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I think something happened to him.
By those bandits.
What bandits?
I think so, like he got shot in the back with an arrow, like right here.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no
I could have gotten hit in the lung or something.
I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
Yeah, Henry would not forget the tits on this
Well, I reckon
lass.
you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine.
Oh.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help.
It's being a little
You owe me
pushy.
that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
This is the bitch we saw at the pond that we were about to peeping Tom on. And she was gonna get raped, and I saved her. And she's trying to act like she doesn't even know me. Can I say that word on Twitch?
The best place would be
Nah, that's whatever.
He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, I kind of really do need to be doing just basically about anything else other than what Henry is doing.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
How he moves his face, he's so weird. Ready, I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
This is how they slow you in.
My old man was...
It's probably my graphics card. I think my graphics card is sad about rendering hair. I think it's I don't think it wants to do it anymore. I don't think it wants it. I mean, look at her hair as she like moves around.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil.
Graphics card's like 7 years old.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
I don't want to work as like a regular person. I want to
Fighting bandits in the woods.
fight and stab people.
We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Can't pay what you owe me. She sounds like somebody that doesn't know how to do the accent right. From Skalitz.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Skalitz.
Off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
So rude.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush.
What games have you guys been playing?
And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when
Thought about making this giant trash bag full of jello and sticks and taking like a javelin and just stabbing it. Are you okay? I mean, do what you gotta do. The fuck? I've definitely felt like that before, I guess.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most
It is a
likely he will.
wingspan.
Samin is his
Shrouded. Heard of either of those? Samin and his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old
That's
Sir
where I need to go
Jan
next,
and Bailey
basically, is
will try to
Samin.
outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Baldur's Gate Minecraft. Sounds insane.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin.
I'll have to check those
The fort
out
in the village belonged to him.
after the
Old
stream.
Jan
They
Samin
sound
is the
pretty
head of the
interesting.
family. and his son's called Older, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get
I
some
really
food
have to say
tomorrow?
all this
I
stuff
don't
to this
know about
person.
that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh,
That sounds pretty fun though. I've been liking some card games
There's a couple of
lately. Some
invited
like
guests
endless
having
card
an ale
games.
over there. Young
Got
swagger
like
there.
really
He's the bride's brother.
into
He can be a
Balatro
bit
for
of
a
a
second,
What do you-
but I mean, I like seeing big numbers, man. I've always like when I was like 3 years ago, I used to look at like not tier list videos, but basically it was size comparisons of like different numbers, and it was like nominal infinity, uncountable infinity, nominal uncountable infinity, null epsilon infinity, and they each one was like bigger than it's like they're just words, man.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest. And
That's
having
what
some
Balatro is like. Balatro is like that video. Balatro, it's poker, but the money that you make, it's like you can basically what you're doing is you're making a function every turn. Every time you play a hand, a function is being played based off of your hand, what you put in. Depending on how you have that function set up, it can basically like recursively just go back inside of itself over and over and over again, and you can make numbers that basically your computer can't even store onto like one piece or one string of memory.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and
And
your
I
pal
love
have
that.
finally
That's fun.
had a
Who
wash.
doesn't think that's fun? Big number.
Truth to tell, it used to be
And
better.
the sound
War
effects
might be
very
far
much
away,
make it.
But more and more young lads are going away to fight.
I
Then
think you
there's a
want to
shortage of
just.
folks
It
to
drives you
work
fucking
around,
crazy.
and that's a big problem.
It's like ultra gambling, just but the big hit is like big number, big number, big number. Really, probably didn't even scratch the surface of that game, and I thought I got really big numbers.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta care. But try Radavanda, come to mention it, and that, you know.
I didn't skip through the dialogue.
Where do you want the...
To the bride.
Where's the...
Second.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll stream it one of these days, probably.
I'll go and
It was
discuss
like
it
the
with my
most
friend then.
streamed game
And
last
careful
year.
with them sacks. I don't want you
Balatro.
ripping them or anything like
Like
that.
one game of the year, I think, or
What can I
something.
get for you?
I probably didn't. It probably won like soundtrack of the year for the 2 songs that have a good soundtrack though.
I talked to that woman from...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure
I
like
really wanted to play it with you guys.
Feeling she didn't want to talk about
I
it.
really wanted to play it with you
I did
guys.
get something
Yeah,
out
it's
of
too
it.
late now because I'm dead. This is the I'm in the afterlife now,
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
and you can still play.
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish.
I've been learning JavaScript.
Young Lord
Why?
Silver, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region.
Making like Minecraft, like JavaScript. Oh, ew.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Well, that's cool. That'll probably be useful.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
I honestly, I would rather kill myself in GTA than learn JavaScript. My brother has to work in JavaScript though, so he kind of feels the same. He wishes it would modernize, but you know, what can you do? He also works for a company that, you know,
I noticed that too.
We can work off our
they make the decisions of what software is going to be used.
From that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Okay, so I have to play Roblox for a couple minutes with Hans Capon
I'm a noble.
to pay off the debt of healing my wounds. Everybody will recognize you here, dude. We're in Samurai Jack realm. No one knows who we are.
When everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Everyone has to work?
Is an activity that all us
I don't know about that one.
need money, and it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Getting auto-modded. I'll allow it. Oh, yeah. Lauren allowed it. Good job, mod. Nobody here needs a warrior.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And
The
don't worry,
dick.
I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How?
This guy did not get shot with an arrow.
That too, of course. Maybe two.
My character did, and he's making me carry all the sacks.
I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have
Common
some gear,
workplace
head into the forest
experience.
and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as She stamps and bites when she's upset.
Yeah, that's why it's like that's why my name is isaacuup. It's so cringe. It's gonna change probably, but yeah, that's why that's my name on here. I sack you up and kill you. I sack you up in a bag and I kill you.
I heard you're going to cut the...
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death.
And the sacks. Isn't this historically accurate? Wage slaving in the 1400s? Am I supposed to put it in here? There's rats. Looks like my basement. Okay, dude, that's disgusting. Like, I'm unloading the food into a basement of rats.
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over us.
Yeah, I got quite the sack.
Something off about that new game. Nearly all survived.
About to have to go empty my sack too. Like, it's filled with urine and cum right now. I'm gonna have to spill it out. Okay, I got my cum and urine container right here. All I have to do is turn off the webcam. I don't even have to like mute or anything. It's gonna be fine. I can hear Nick's laugh. Like, I can imagine it. That's crazy. I haven't heard it in so long. Oh man, I just want to hear it and maybe. What, do you still have a beard? Like, what is that feeling like these days? Your beard hair, is it like scraggly? I bet it is. Oh! How did I not peek my microphone? Yeah. That's pretty neat though. Yeah, my armpit hair is at least 7 inches long. Each one. Even the small ones are 7 inches long. It's like the average.
What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, calm down. No more fighting, dude. I cannot take any more damage.
Ranting and raving. Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist. I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with? Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact,
My happy trail has evolved into an amorphous mass of hair that covers my entire abdomen.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you
That's
can
a
make
good thing,
yourself
I think.
useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies. I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology. I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name. No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson. Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it
Oh,
out.
fuck. I didn't choose it fast enough.
Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village. I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
I'm playing a lot of
with
7
broken
Days to Die.
fingers. Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then. You scum!
Oh, jeez, they're fighting. Damn combat is this? Oh, now I'm fighting. Here's the combat. It's real. I riposted him.
Christ! Shit! Let him have it! I'll have your ass.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry's fighting. I'm fighting myself. What is this, a mirror? No, you're the wanker. I'm out of energy. If you're out of energy, then you take damage. That's when you start taking damage. That purple health bar next to mine is his. Ah! You can kind of fight two people at the same time if you really fucking lock in. Gotta knock this guy out. He's fucking Jesus, he's dead. Call an ambulance!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Call an ambulance!
Now we finish this.
Oh my god.
Fucker. Everyone for dear over. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Oh my god, there he's behind me. Ah! I'm half health. This is so bad. I still have to like knock out 10 people. Okay, it's over.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. This happened to him in the first game too. No, that's a realistic fight. That's a realistic fight, actually. What that is. That's how a fight would actually go down in real life, with like the weight of like a 200-pound person trying to fight somebody else. That's like drunk in the 1400s, and all they had to drink every day was ale. All these dudes are dehydrated. They didn't even drink water.
You've got a nerve.
Yeah, they all have like James Bond combat stance.
I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off. Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's
The cat
something we
hairs on
can
my
agree on.
nose.
I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
They don't give you enough time. I can't read this. I was only defending you.
Defending you? Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
My brain can't work that fast.
I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
So it's Pokemon Gotcha Simulator.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Pokemon Genshin Impact. Sorry. It's probably very fun. Sorry. You're a spoilt brat.
Who can't even hear himself.
Not you, Hans Kapot.
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Make peace, make peace. I'm all for solutions.
I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
I did too. It's called
together.
Lauren, what's that game called that you downloaded that's like Dark Souls dress up princess
Everything
game?
goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it.
Are they gonna make them shit their pants? They're gonna make them like eat a whole bunch of like food for days and not let them use the bathroom. They have to shit their pants in front of everybody. Wouldn't that be terrible? Like a terrible punishment.
If it weren't for you.
Well,
and none of the rest would have happened.
What would you do if you were put into prison like this and instead of them like throwing stuff at your face, they just kept force feeding you food to make your shit your pants, and you had to stand there with your shitted pants? That angle, it would be devastating. Could be worse though. It could be worse. The next morning they did shit themselves. Look at the flies. That would suck, dude.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Yeah, dude, these dudes are fucked up.
Isn't that Otto?
Sir Otto. Van Berghoff.
Right, where were we?
Google him. Google Otto von Berghoff. He's probably real.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Does that violate Twitch TOS?
I'll look after myself. I'll go and
Nose pass, I think, is like actually there's a section in Twitch TOS you're not allowed to show nose, just regular nose pass on stream. You get banned instantly. They come to your house and shoot you dead.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be.
But I don't know about slaking nose pass fusion. I don't know if there's been any amendments made in the Twitch TOS for showing that. Guys, we're in the game now. The tutorial is over. It's been 3 hours, just like the first game.
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What am I doing? I'm ending the dialogue. This is embarrassing. It's like walking out of your house with... I have no clothes on. Why am I always covered in blood?
Managing on your own?
Yeah, I have shit in my ass. What would you do if you saw
What could I know?
a quad amputee with a fat ass? What would you do? Hypothetical right now. What would you do?
You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to
A quad amputee, all limbs gone.
Do you have a moment?
Like Till the Hun. Till the Hun like ripped people's limb from limb from limb. Yes. What do you do in that situation if you see one? Help of the blacksmith. Sounds fun. I was a blacksmith's son. I learned blacksmithing in the first game. See? Very realistic thing about this game. Skill. What's a skill in this game? It's I don't even know how to open the skills. Player. Skills. Is it not a thing anymore? Because now we can just read? Bro, in the first game you could not read. You had to learn how to read. When you read words, it was like this. It was just not even the alphabet. You couldn't read. You had to learn how to read. Someone had to teach you how to read. Kind of reflected in the world because the general population can't read. There's not signs anywhere. There's drawings of everything everywhere. Like a general trader. Birdhouses. Historical birdhouses. I wonder what this guy sells. Whoa. Imagine living in one of these houses, bro. You walk in. Must. Okay, immediate must. There's mud on the ground. Straw litters your floor. There's logs, splintery logs on the floor that you step on with your bare feet, no socks on at all. Move on over here. There's a wicker basket that is not completed, sitting in the middle of the floor. We have a shelf, garbage on it, and like they just set this whole table on fire and then put the pot on it, and that's their stove. Just directly into their house. And then you move on in here, and this is his sword. Not allowed here. I thought it was the blacksmith. I thought this was the blacksmith. Now he's mad at me. He's chasing me. Guess I can't talk to the blacksmith. I played UFO 50. No. I don't know what that is either.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I...
Wait till she stopped being angry.
Stop being angry.
Okay, I'm just gonna start running that way. I don't have a sword. Okay. Off into the wilderness. Oh, what the fuck? The sea. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the Miller Krezel. What is this map? Find out what happened to the mutt. I have to do that first. And I don't have a horse or anything. First things first is get a horse. It's a 50 games in one pack created by the people who made Spelunky. That sounds pretty fun. I do like packs like that, but typically they're garbage. Like, just shovelware. But I bet that's pretty good. Sheep. If you go up to any sheep in real life and you just go, ah, they do it right back to you. Ah. That way better. Go save the mutt. Mutt is loose. The mutt is loose. You would violate Twitch TOS if you saw a nugget, I see. But how does she wipe? It would certainly be stinky back there, wouldn't it? Hmm? Imagine getting lost in this world. It is our world. This is our world. It's Earth. Isn't this like such Oblivion vibes? Like you start the game and you just start running in some direction. Look, they even have like sandstone jutting out. Find this like where we live. I just want to save my dog. If I had a bow right now. Shoot that deer. Yeah, there's a lot less fighting. I've heard though in this game that there's more big battles than there were in the first game, like large scale historical battles. They've like really done it well. So I am excited about that. The first sequence of the game is like in the future from here. And you're like defending a castle from a huge attack, and you're on the battlements looking down with your crossbow aimed at about 50 dudes, and I shot about 10 of them in the head. And then they moved into the like basically the front of the garrison, and we're like breaking down the gate or like hacking it down while there were 10 dudes just standing right in front of the gate on my side shooting at those dudes with crossbows. I was like, that would be terrifying. I saw that, I was like, Jesus. And then they immediately, when I had that thought, they set them all on fire inside of that like little hole. I'm like, God, brutal. And you kind of go back in time, and it's like 3 days earlier. Got this, Henry. Henry can swim now. They don't have alligators in Czech Republic, right? That was an alligator. Whoa. They knew how to build bridges back then? They're so fucking smart. They couldn't even read, but they knew how to build bridges. This already looks way better than the first game. Like all these environments and stuff, like you walk into the woods and it actually feels like you're deep wooded areas. If I made it anywhere close to my dog yet, I am on the wrong side of the river. Or my dog is where at the end of this road or something. I don't know, he's somewhere, hopefully not dead. Most cases your dog would be dead in this. Halt! What's going on here? You're a dead man. Kind of stance is this?
You want to try me?
What happened to my game? kind of stance is that, dude? That looks so silly. You just make me laugh with your stupid haircut. I scalped him. Huey's good. Look at how he died. He's good. We went on a walk today. She's napping right now or something. I should actually. Thank you. I should go see if they need to go pee pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like five seconds or something. I don't know. Sometime. I'll be right back. We back, we back. Kiwi is good now that her bladder is empty. The birds were fucking tweeting spooky. I was interpreting it as peaceful while I was whispering. Anyways.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
No. It's a deer. I have no face cam. Dude. Dude. Where's my dog, man? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Dude, Lauren, are you still in the chat? I have a very serious thing I want to ask you if you are. That's serious, honestly. Already checked this animal. Where's my dog? Where's my dog, dog? What in God's earth did you do on TikTok to have people from TikTok come here? It's crazy. What did you post? What did it say? People were coming in literally being like, I saw you on TikTok. And you said during this stream, I posted you on TikTok. And people were coming in. That's insane. Or like from Germany. Your TikTok has 1,000 views? What? That's insane. See, my plan was to post like 20 clips, just drop them all in the same day, and then stream. I bet it would go fucking crazy. If just one gets 1,000, the fucking like, I mean, just talking, I don't really like look into it that. Dude, TikTok is a crazy platform. That is actually wild. I need to look for my dog. But like, it's wild that you can just, it's probably like, is it even funny? Like, people were coming and being like, are you hubby? I don't know how to answer that. like, did you post that I was hubby? You could just say my name is Isaac. It looks like the dog was feeding off of this deer, but I don't know where else to go.
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
It's honestly crazy. I've never gotten 1,200 views on anything in my entire life. Besides, I did get 10,000 views on something, but it wasn't even really mine. Like, I wasn't in it. It's insane. It's a crazy platform. it'll actually just blow stuff up for no reason. Really interesting. Makes you really feel like literally anybody could do it if they wanted to. It doesn't really matter who you are. I'm kind of noticing a shift in just the whole industry of content in general being more like personality focused content instead of it being like most insane, in your face, loudest content, the most sound effects per second content. I just rather just chill and have stuff you can like fall asleep to, basically. I'm down for that. You know what the people want. That's insane. You're actually clip farming me. That's before I even started. Before I even started my career, you're already clip farming me. My career. With 3 viewers. Hey, I'll take it. Take my small island. Man, if I was a mutt, I'd be back here up this tree or some shit. Thought I saw him back there. You're gonna be making all the ad revenue. Yeah, just make a separate account for it though. I don't want like to post a cat video that get 10 million fucking likes or whatever, and then it be like in the description of the cat video be like, come watch his stream. No, it would be way funnier to have like 2 separate accounts blow up or something. And then reveal later on that it's like, oh yeah, this is the same house. Same household. Funny. I don't know, content idea. I'm so far removed from this. Mutt's dead, or maybe he isn't, but I ought to go and look at the place where Mutt fell and see for myself. Where he fell? I don't remember him falling. I don't remember him falling anywhere. I just remember him barking and getting surrounded by some goo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The people want cats, yeah, but it's like, I don't. Cats are so far removed from what I'm bringing to the table here. Content-wise. Like, I am... He found friends! This is bad. I'm gonna have to kill these dogs, aren't I? It's actually bad. Call the vet, call the vet. I saw someone from PETA, like the CEO of PETA or whatever, was playing this. Every time I left click, I'm dying. But these are mean looking dogs. Yeah, literally every time I try to attack, I die. I'm so dead because I'm like in a bush fighting 5 dogs. So while I was pissing, I was just thinking about how this game is exactly like Guitar Hero. I'm going to die. See this historically accurate game? No. A wild... Do I think I could fend off a wild dog this size with a sword? 100% no. I've never learned how to fight with a sword. What are you talking about? I think I could fend off a dog with a halberd? Probably not. Because I'd never trained how to do that. I think I could fend off a wild dog with my hands? What? That is way more likely than with a sword, I think. Because I've never trained with a sword, but with your hands are there at the end of your body. I think I would out of 10 fights with the dog, I would win 8 fights with that against that dog, just because of like my experience with veterinary stuff and wrestling. But I have no idea. It's just my... That's just my like idea of what would happen. I literally have no idea. I mean, that's scary to fucking think about. I thought a dog was gonna kill me today.
Or was it the other one?
Dog did kill me. I just don't think that if a dog is running at you really fast, that's the part that is like, you would have to be really good at sword fighting to get that first blow to where it's good enough to where the momentum A isn't going to knock you over, or B knock the sword out of your hand, or C just like knock your balance off in some sort of way. Dogs that size running that fast will absolutely just lay you the fuck out. I bet if you were skilled enough at sword fighting, you could absolutely do it. This is my opinion on that. Do I think a dog knows what the fuck to do about a sword, though? There's videos of not just dogs, but bears. If you point a gun at a lot of bears, like hunters, there's videos of hunters pointing guns at bears, and they try to like dodge the barrel of the gun and shit. And dogs know a lot about guns, I think, just from like evolution and evolving alongside humans and like loud sounds and blowing shit up. And like, I mean, guns have only been around for like 600 years. But I think they understand a lot. It's like in their DNA at this point. And I think, do I think a dog knows what to do about a sword? I think they know what they are. I think they know enough, like where it's like if a dude is standing like this, and they're running at that person, they know that the shiny thing in their hand is what caused the damage. I mean, I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think that there's just, I've seen weird shit like that with animals before, like video, and that's just like my speculation. Flip what? What happened? My penis? Did I show my penis on stream? Yeah. I do. I think a lot of animals do. They have to like survive against guns, and then the ones that are left are like survived against them, and then that's like imprinted on their DNA, and then they give birth more to more animals. Have the same survival trait. Makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm not saying it's science, just my speculation. Whoa, my graphics card. Find the dog. Go back to find it. That is so sad. Honestly, if you tell me what happened, there's a chance that I might have like a solution. It's just a small chance though. Because my graphics card, my whole fucking computer died because of my graphics card. And my graphics card was dead. But I fixed it. I fixed the graphics card and I fixed everything else. Unless if it's like actually physically dead, then that. I mean, I thought mine was physically dead. I would start my computer. Mine was like last week too. When I would start my computer, it would start Windows. And this was my experience. I'd like type in my PIN. Windows would start, and then maybe 5 to 6 seconds after Windows starting, whole screen green, or whole screen yellow, or whole screen white. Just one color, and Windows has crashed. But it doesn't give me like the typical screen. And there's nothing I could do besides BIOS stuff to fix it. I ended up, I mean, I did it. Sucks though, dude. I fucking broke my heart. Esod. I don't know what that means. I have to look that up. Esod. Screen of death. Damn. Mine's 7 years old, so I was also in the mindset of just like, probably it's time. We have a new doctor at work. He has a 32 core processor in his computer. Like his gaming rig. I was like, dude, I am way behind the times. I am never going to have anything that cracked. Are they gonna get anything? Gotta save right here. I had to use a potion to save, by the way. A 7800 XT? That's epic. That's epic, right? I think I wanted a 7900 for a while, but I mean... Sick. I want a new graphics card, but every time they come out with a new line of graphics cards, I am very disappointed. I don't get one. I'm just so used to the combat in this game. It is very much a Guitar Hero. Like, you have to have, like, you know, in Guitar Hero, you have to strum and hit the correct colored note at the time it crosses the bar. At the time you get hit, you have to have your sword at the right place and hit Q. And then you have to riposte at the right time, like frame perfectly, basically. Imagine being that guy. How is he not dead? It's a good question. You mean from before? Because I got attacked by the dogs and then I loaded that save. Oh yeah, just now, how did he not die? Yeah, they're resilient. This is a hunting sword. It's not very good. I've been have you ever played Metroid Prime 1? And you face Ridley and then he takes all your powers away? Well, that's what happened to me. From my perspective, dog went down over there. So, brother, I'm swimming over there. That sounds stupid. Forgot what I was talking about. I remember making a reference to something, though. What's Assassin's Creed 1? I don't remember what I said. Brain's doing that thing. Oh, yeah. Get all your stuff taken away in Assassin's Creed 1? Altair? You can allow that, Lauren, if you're here. I remember, oh, dude, it's been at least more than 10 years. I remember you, like, touched the Ark of the Covenant. And bad things happen. And then you go back. I think you might be right. I think that part is like the end or close to the end of the game. And then it like flashbacks you to like the first time you join the Assassin's Creed like place. And the guy cuts your finger off and he gives you the sleeve. I have no idea. It's been so long. What an epic game though. That's the type of game that I played so long ago that I have memories about it that you cannot find in the game again. Like, you cannot retrace those memories. Like, I've played through that game again and seen like, it's almost like a mental asylum or like a surgery room, like a room where they're basically just like cutting people up, but there's like maybe 2 or 3 rooms just filled with people getting like surgeried on. And then that's like one of the people you have to assassin, who's ever is like running that. But I can never find that place again. Yeah. My Xbox 360 personalized Assassin's Creed. Did I like how a bunch of people just believed that that was the reason that that dude clipped through the ceiling and clock tower, TikTok tower, whatever the fuck it's called. But it was really because of like a cosmic ray. It flipping his RAM. Like, why would you believe that every single copy of Mario 64 is has different code on it and like runs differently? A bunch of people, even I believed that for a long time, that like every single copy like actually ran differently. That's why that dude went through the ceiling and clicked Clock Tower or whatever that level is called in Super Mario 64. I think the dog went down somewhere over here, and otherwise I'm skipping this quest for now. Or I'm gonna go and try and kill those dogs again. The cosmic ray thing, like, is the most possible thing, and that's why, I mean, that's like the theory that I side with. I feel like I've been cosmic rayed before. The distorted ghast. Did I ever show you the distorted ghast? Yeah. That was a cosmic ray. The cosmic ray made it do that. Of each copy, though, each individual copy is different from each other one. I mean, I heard something about how like the manufacturing process was different for some things, but I mean, my mind immediately goes to like different versions or something. But each one is different. Those poor child workers. My dog went down on this side of the river.
Stop fooling around! Very good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the dude that like originally made that video is like completely insane. How do you know that each one is different? I think that was just some dude trying to be like good writing. One is personalized. I remember in the development or something that it was like something that they wanted to do or something they wanted to implement where it's like certain things in the game were going to be personalized for each copy. Remember something like that in that video they were talking about. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I saw the bunny thing come up here. There's a little bunny emblem, and that means that they like you have to sneak now. Look at him running.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
Got mad at me because I had my weapon out. This also seems like terrifying that they would even want to do that. Just Mario, man. Like, you already made an amazing game. Why does it have to be personalized for everyone? Everyone has their own unique experience. Yahoo! 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 Personalized experience. Yahoo! Yahoo! Personalize. It's personalizing. I think that's funny that they would want to do that. Or it's like the make your me thing where they take a picture of your face, but it's then you become a Mario bro. Giving up on that. This is too boring. Little guy move. Fast travel is like orange or D&D encounters. Maybe get by them, yeah. Actually kind of reminds me of a description. Little guy moving. Just do this. How about it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. This is why God be with you is in my title.
What's your story?
Because in this time period, Holy Roman Empire, you had to be Christian or you die. Anybody who's not Christian, you're dead.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today.
He wants
And that's thanks to you.
donations.
The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Honestly, I just remembered that I have something I needed to do. So I'm unfortunately going to have to end the stream. But thank you so much for joining. It's been 4 hours. Wow. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
Yes.
Henry is going to be hungry. Isaac loves you too. Thank you. Everyone have a wonderful night, and I hope everyone sleeps well. I will be streaming tomorrow for hours again. And yeah, definitely. And plan is basically at the end of this week, I'm going to upload some clips to TikTok. It was a plan initially from recording all these streams. I'm going to upload some funnies, if you will. And it'll basically be like an advertisement for this to watch. Bring more people in. And just see what happens, basically. I'm doing a post and see what happens. So, I appreciate the support you're giving me already. I quite frankly did not expect anyone to be watching at all until I posted those clips, which it's fucking crazy that people are even watching. About that, some experience about that. I streamed once before. I had like 50 followers. I would have like 15 plus average viewers, and that's a lot. In my opinion, that's like a classroom full of people like watching your shit. That's crazy. That's a lot of people, right? I think Twitch wants you to have 75 people watching you on average before you can become a partner, and then you can get subbed. So the likelihood of that happening is less than 1%, according to just like Twitch statistics. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's just see what happens. Basically, I don't really care either way. It's still kind of fun to just stream anyways, but because I just talk and it's just endless. But Classic Ray will make it happen. Well, Lauren already posted a TikTok that has thousands of views, like just one, and people were coming in from that. So that's honestly crazy. That's weird. I've posted videos before that never got more than 1,000 views, so we'll just see what happens. Anyways, I just appreciate it got 1,000 views during this stream. In this chat, Lauren said, I posted you on TikTok, and then people were coming in saying, are you hubby from TikTok? Like getting it's insane. Anyways, I don't know. It's just like fuck working, honestly, dude. It fucking sucks, and I feel like more of like an entertaining person who's trying to entertain people. And yeah. Have a good night. I'll see everybody tomorrow. It was very fun. Bye. I have to actually end the stream.